Hello, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream where this week, my Streamiversary week, tomorrow specifically. Hello, Moozy. Happy almost Streamiversary, Doctor. Welcome in. Been streaming for like 7 years or some shit. Wild. But, yeah. Welcome in. Today, we are continuing more of this. Welcome back. Dragon Age. The Veilguard. Where last time we did a little bit of playing the game after reading the Odyssey for a bit, and in so doing, I completed the mission that we were already on, where we were kind of going through the streets of Minrathous in order to like kind of help Neve help the Shadow Dragons. As yeah, we had just met some Templar or something, whose name I'm forgetting already. But we had to kind of go through this like barrier, in order to find this smuggler who was transporting some sort of relic, that the Shadow Dragons wanted their hands on, I think. We got rid of said barrier. We overheard the smuggler speaking to basically someone who turned out to be a member of the Venatori. We confronted them as Venatori dude was apparently some Magister's son or whatever. We fought him and a bunch of demons. After defeating him, we were starting to question the guy when a bunch of, I guess, Templars who in Minrathous are basically just like, they're basically just police for working for the Magisters, rather than how it is in Southern Thedas, where they're like keeping mages in check. The Knight Commander is kind of taking orders from this Magister, who is the father of said Magister's son, whose name I can't forget of, who is actually a part of the Venatori. Given, probably bribed to get that. Neve has a little sold out to the. It's like, so you took their money, huh? You took the Magister's money, huh? To like the Knight Commander, and he's like, yeah, whatever. After they leave, Neve's friend, Templar friend, shows up again, and they kind of discuss, or I guess we discuss what just happened, basically. Magister's son, part of the Venatori, managed to recover the relic, though, so that's good. Sets back whatever plans they had for it, I guess. And he was able to identify the smuggling ring that the smuggler that delivered this relic to the Venatori was. Don't remember the name. I don't remember. It started with a T, I believe. Yeah, they apparently operating outside of their usual MO with this, as that particular smuggling ring apparently doesn't usually do dealings with the Venatori. But yeah, after that, we started doing a side quest because we had a quest from our friend Lace Harding, as she has new stone titan powers, so she wants to kind of learn how to use those. So we went on like a little excursion, a little adventure together, where it was just like Rook and Lace and some light flirting, because I'm like, all right, sure, but also because, like, you know, the romance option just seemed like the nice, friendly thing to say. He was like talking about her worries, and like the romance option was like, you wanna talk about your feelings, and it's like that apparently led to some flirting. That was apparently flirtatious, being concerned about your friend's feelings, you know. I don't get allosexuals, man. But yeah, we helped her basically build up the, I guess, confidence to be able to rock and stone, and yeah, she can now, like, you know, make like little stone pillars, I guess, in the environment, like raise them up or down or in or out if it's like a vertical surface. And yeah, as we were having Lace practice and watching over her, we heard a scream for help, as it sounded like some guy took a tumble in the background. So we then had to kind of create a path to him, and yeah, we just found this random guy injured from a fall, and we were like, hey, you okay? You need some healing? When Harding starts to hear stuff, which distracts her and causes her to kind of look around all weirdly. And we're like, you good, Lace? And she's like, yeah, I'm good after a while. And yeah, we carry this guy back to safety. That's the end of that. We also, I guess technically this would have been before all that, but would it? Yeah, would have been before that, but we were in the crossroads because we had to get to that place. It was a little excursion, Arlathon, but we had to get to that place, and we were exploring the crossroads, and there were like a bunch of Kunari invading this bit of it, so we had to defeat them. And yeah, we found this like another memory of Solus, basically, where basically he was helping to rescue a bunch of prisoners of Algernon from captivity, and they were kind of like assaulting some prison keep or whatever. And yeah, we just kind of did that, relived that, learning a bit more Solus lore from back when he had hair, which is always disconcerting to see. And any other thing? We had a scene with Belara. Pretty sure this was after Lace, where she's trying to repair that crystal we recovered, that archive spirit crystal that we recovered. And yeah, not going too well. She's created some head-like apparatus for it. Try to get it working, but it didn't. And we just talked to her nerd out, and that was it. So we continue. Hey, I imagine we recruiting a new friend.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
Hi. Just listening. Alright. What do we got? Companions. Fit for a veil jumper. Alright, about a gift. Actions and regions. From our wolf statuettes. 5 through 30. See your blood. Or fast travel. Oops. Gather your party. Venturing forth. Not exactly fast travel. Aren't these supposed to be used for fast travel? %5 discovered. 28% discovered. What was the gift? I think it was a pocket frog. I think about it. Pocket frog. It always trips me up that space bar is not the jump button by default. It's the dodge button. Alright. I'm bringing it back here. Alara. Hello. Hello, friend.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
For a gift.
Hey, Rook. Wow.
Found this frog and thought of you. It is a frog. I like that it adds it to the scenery of their room. That's nice. And think about it, like Veil, or not Veilguard. Inquisition didn't really have like gifts to give. All right, hello. I'm gonna save before we speak because we flirted at each other. Hello.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Answers, perhaps. Now you know how it feels.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves. Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A
Well,
little.
there's Shaper
but
Volta.
I don't know everything about it yet.
Oh, was it
and
Volta?
I probably should.
I think her name was Volta.
I know some people in Orzammar.
That might
I'll
be
reach out.
who's
If I
contacting
hear
her.
anything, you'll be the first to know.
Gonna get go to Orzammar. I miss Orzammar. Neve? Nope. Barrack? Nope. Alright. Going to Arthon via the crossroads or fast travel. Like some help maintaining artifacts. Alara, outing. Laura returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Aren't these the old forerunner?
Strife wanted something with enough room to build her to come. This fits the bill.
Except for all the mold.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds?
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
You don't say. Read. Taynor's journal. Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Taynor intends to search.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
What the map doing? There. Not the place that we were just at with place. Then there's also a new quest over there. And over there. So many new quests. Oh, over there. Yes, I can't go there yet. Ha! I wonder when the wood creatures are ever gonna be fucking addressed.
Trouble coming.
Stay dead.
done, Rook.
Damn. That dude just fucking died.
I can't move. Why can't I move? Can't feel my legs. They're not legs. Skin like bark, splinters in my veins. Stop it! Stop it! Grab the axe!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. No way out. No way through the rock. Walls closing in, darkness closing in.
Ow. Just like dodge my way out of that, I guess. Oh. Half is still open.
Company, get ready. We'll see
Lara.
who ends this.
Great! Thanks!
There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Time to finish it.
Oh, we did it!
Sure did. Oh. You're realizing I didn't really do. That's not good. I forgot to jump. During combat. It works. Intricate, but not unbreakable.
I'm on it.
It's apparently a Neve thing, but I could have swore it showed Bellara there. Hello. Twinkies. Forest Guardian's Veil. Okay. Okay. 25. That's pretty good. The lore. Notes on a mysterious substance. From a scroll in the ruins, translated from Elven by Bellara. I have begun my tests in earnest of the substance Atrahel brought back. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I, of course, chose Atrahel. He is unwitting, of course, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrahel with renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other sets of notes below. Pretty butterflies. Oh. That's new. That's certainly new. Gotta go the long way, apparently. That way, got it this way. This way. Yoink. Alright, have Bellara check the artifacts. Meet Bellara at the location marked in the Arthon. Quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Pick me. What do I do?
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right, go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
All right. No comments on that, huh?
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Yeah?
Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing?
Yeah.
There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. Nug. Scouting report. The trees are singing. Expedition report. Scouting report. Veil jumpers Renan and Nasir reporting. The trees and ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. Took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We are completely surrounded by the hum. Inside it, the whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Interesting. What is this? Artifact name, Dirthaman's Guidance. Found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. These oops. Objects of power. Artifact name, Salace's Firefly. Found in the center of a large charged circle, artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable, will melt stone. Artifact name, Tears of June. Found at the bottom of large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Ooh. Yikes. Hastily scrawled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon, promise. B. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval, no clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk, but Lara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggests we convene and talk about her proposals. Drive.
Okay. New power crystal.
Artifact name Gillinane's Binding. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases.
Great.
Odd.
And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality.
That's nice.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Anything behind this statue? No.
So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right.
Not much for small talk. Valid.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Oh, I need 3 of them.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
You consider that maybe someone was using it prior to you showing up. Floor in this area. Whee.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
It's a vacation.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go.
This is gonna be the one where everything goes wrong. What about this way? Who opened this door?
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Well, I did. Oh. Game still registered me as failing that jump. tiny dwarf legs. Humbling curiosity. The first instance of damage from shock deals 200% more damage. An exquisite gemstone extracted from a powerful relic. It sits well in the hand when thinking. Nice. Fine, we don't need stability.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
What's up? Alright.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Aw, she's traumatized.
Laura, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook?
Major case of survivalist guilt.
Thank you for being here.
Valara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother, Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Valara blames herself for. Focusing contraption. 24% increased healing. Valara's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Valara's abilities defeat an enemy. Simple device to focus magic, reconstructed from relics found in Arlathon. Neat.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
Wonder what Harding would think of it.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
What's over this way?
We're not alone.
Perfect positioning for that.
Good one. End it now.
That ended it.
Good work, everyone!
Nug carving. Damn. Stinky. Can I just look to here? Hazards tomorrow. A predictive map, which is perhaps counter to the concept of a physical mapping, but central to Veil Jumper survival. Know where you don't know the danger is. Oh, I see. Hee.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Look at that.
That's a dead body. Anders vessel?
Careful ahead.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
Shortcut to where? Oh. Oh. Over here first. This nasty area, so we can just cleanse this
is
bullshit.
where Tamor was headed. Is Blight here? She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Read. Scribbled note. To whomever finds this, it was as I suspected. The relic we were sent after was blighted, or it had some connection to the blight. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent Tainor home. I cannot let the blight spread. I will find some way to destroy this thing, if it's the last thing I do, Oros.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
That's the one that blocked the path over there.
Boros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
What I miss? How much? Had a little artifact walk with Valara. How you doing, Neko? And guess what, Neko? You're just in time for dinner time. As we're gonna take a break. Boop. Boop. I am back. Had French dip sandwiches for dinner. Pretty good. Yeah. But we back. Anyways. Anyways. I hate that these are called light boils. There's definitely some shit going on. What's on here? Webber?
And another Fenharel altar.
Activate. Oh, hi. I know, Valara.
Finish them up.
Whoa. Immediate heals right there.
I'll take this one.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood.
Oh, we're
think these were
finally
real
addressing
people.
them.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Blood splattered journal, or spattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Girls, we've been seeing that shit for a while. Tut. Oh, is this one? Oh. Stuff already respawned. Continue going that way later. I want to do this one.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tano.
No! Damn it!
How do I know? Oh, let me out of there.
Got to move.
Holy shit. Explosion.
Behind you.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve. What's that there? By those bushes? Collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tano talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
Take me to the Nug King. Nasty shit up there. I don't know why I took this long way. They can get up there.
No
don't know how.
Company, get ready. Come on, get along.
Ranged incoming.
And nerd. Oh shit.
To the left.
Ranged incoming.
Still standing, not bad.
Oh, hi.
Not too bad.
Place marker tells me to go that way. I go this way.
Another one of those owl statues.
Deep stalkers.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Bad spot. Move.
Look at that.
Here we go.
Hitting us from range.
There we go. Fucking fell in the water.
Good work, everyone.
Never noticed so.
do we have here?
Need to move.
Watch out left!
Hey, behind you. Time to finish it.
I finished it.
Well, that's done.
Looks like your specialty, Ballora.
I'm on it.
Oh.
There we go.
Alright. Duelist coat. The form-fitting jacket features a streamlined bodice for mobility, decorated with prominent feathers for tasteful flair. Okay. Okay. Yeesh. Oh! Almost fucking died.
We've got company.
Where? I'm in curiosity.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I can only figured something out.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
Another owl. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Watch out. Look at that.
Exploded. Flora's journal, danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware, Linnea Limfort. Giant silence. Smoked sausages, hell yeah. Yummy, yummy. I think there's one like right over here. Down.
What do we have here?
Woof. Upper. Hello.
I found something.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Trouble coming.
You got it.
There we go.
End it now.
Ending it. Suspicious.
Watch ahead. Lay into them.
Time for a fight.
Ranged incoming.
Mages, huh? Oh, they're dead. Should have thought that was for
More pressure. They're cashing us out.
going. There. Going.
You're fighting the best.
I don't think I am. There we go. Oh.
endless.
You can't be this strong.
Eesh. You just wouldn't die.
Beat the odds there.
Another owl.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Watch out.
Oh, that one's coming. That it?
Miss Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
Magister's bargain. Plus 20% duration ability thing. Reminder to any mage that the energy they put in their spells will come back around in unforeseen ways. But
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
There's a problem.
uh-oh.
End it now. We're dropping. We're dropping.
Behind you!
Let's finish this.
There we go. Yeet 'em.
Oh, we did it! Trouble coming.
All right, let's get them.
Let me get out of this corner.
Now there's a nice shot.
Okay. Arctic fog. Spending momentum deals 150 necrotic damage to enemies within 60 thing. Charged bow and charged attacks now deal critical damage versus enemies at low health. Apparently one more. E. Green bottle. Yeah. Big. Very cool.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
First page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps music, or perhaps music. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. Shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Oh. Good thing it is. Dead Hala.
Look here.
There it is.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala. Getting lost in the dark. Then trouble.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
You ever find out which god was that owl? I still don't remember. Me neither. Get worked. Where are you quest-wise? I've yet to do that. Got this. Got this. Still pretty early. Haven't even finished. Haven't even gone to Treviso yet. But we went on a walk, I guess, with Lace Did that actually last week, Thursday. Looks like there's higher levels to that.
Watch your head.
Ranged!
Which Minrath this last time. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. There we go.
Rook takes that.
Nice work.
Oh, dear Lord.
We're under fire. Look out.
No, we're not. Really?
Got through that.
Probably up there. Like, oh, there's apparently a chest over there. Nope. Ah.
About to have a problem.
See you. Can't go in there yet, so that's probably per request. Probably means that that chest probably won't be able to get to until then.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Huh.
We got it.
There we go. Emperor's deft leathers. Ugh. Rare armor. Okay, so that explains where that was. Can we reverse that? No. Wait. swear sometimes I see like a little E prompt show up. Nug! Take me to your king. Can't get up there. About as much as I explore this way. Because this seems like it's an area for later. This, but it. Haven't gotten that high up yet. There. Our party gains plus 25% weakened duration. Which is fade touched enemies. Alright, sure. Ah. Replenish. Healing plus that. Will tear in the veil, concentrating on enemies but sparing allies. Draws the enemies toward the point on the battlefield, then deals damage to those pulled close. Fade bolts. Lord channels the energy of the fade through her gauntlet to unleash a volley of magic projectiles. Applies shocked. Because an increased or additional effect when this ability hits targets under the described conditions. Target has burning or shocked sundered. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. Or bigger. Now also grants immovable. What is immovable? Immune to physical reactions and interruptions. A hazard that deals 50 electric damage every second to enemies caught within it. The effect lasts 6 seconds. When the tear closes, a shockwave spreads, dealing 150 electric damage. Radius. Shock is now applied to all enemies within 6 meters of the target. Dagger 100. Easily detonating an enemy with this ability grants quickened. Quicken does. Ability cooldowns refresh more quickly. Fraction now fires an additional smaller projectile at a random enemy. On impact, bolts of lightning shoot out of the target, causing electric damage to any enemies struck. Give Hero of the Veilguard status to unlock. It's 30 defense. Fancy looking. Okay. I'm wondering what like the trade-off between like medium, light, and heavy armors are. It's ability damage. Higher ability damage versus defense. Wait, was that crow fit for him? Duelist armor. I found it. Found it recently. I found it this stream. Just exploring. I think I got it during Balara's quest. Or that. I don't know. Must be race only or something. I played a crow and I never ran into that. Might be class based. Just called like the duelist bit something. Duelist's coat, medium armor. Form-fitting jacket features a streamlined bodice for mobility, decorated with prominent feathers for tasteful flair. Well, I don't have necrotic weapons. I guess I might as well wear it if I have the slot. Sure. And there's quests. Or for gore. No good. Hi, friend.
Everything is in there.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
this.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere. Sure, here we go.
Fuck is that? Oh. Hi.
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
I responded. Neve's bond finally increased. Okay. Definitely cool. Damage per hit is increased by 10% each second. Damage is increased by 20%, but the effective radius is reduced by 50. Nah. Plus another 25. The effect now tracks and follows its initial target for its duration. Okay. 33%. It has shield on each hit. Boop. Rathis. Luvian expert. Blech. Where did I bring this nug?
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed.
Place.
But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out
What did I place there?
Changes by the hour.
there.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Gus, you comprehend what has happened? Wise beyond his years. That's good wisdom. Not what I wanted. There we go the way I didn't go. Cross this land bridge.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. I have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that? Got company on the right.
Aw, and I was hoping that wouldn't interrupt their dialogue.
You got them! Nicely done, Rook!
Where were we?
I met a shadow dragon once.
Oh!
Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I would like to have that be a compliment. That. This way? No. Oh, and we can go back up. Nice. Eesh. Rock and stone. Oh. Rip Rook. Nug. Okay, so that was just a shortcut. That way. Got it, got it. Grass. Bandage. Plus 100 health, and then plus 15% health. Oh.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Oh, so you did Balar and Harding's first side quest? Yeah.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
A nephew was pretending to sleep, but was sleeping during school camp, and another kid wanted to wake him up by shoving a pencil in his ear. Now my sister is at the doctor's. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can't go that way. Is that a pupper? Oh. Ah. Yeah, I'm dumb. There's a non-zero chance it was actually bullying, since my nephew is a weird kid and other kids hate weird kids. Just do. Wow. Him keep the bridge up. And being right at the bottom of it. There you go. Yep. No. Hope I helped. Kinda. Whee. Treasure. Rude. Breaking barriers with detonations causes Belar's ability cooldowns. Reduces. Yay, poison.
You bet.
We got it.
Yippee. Apparently a pathway. Alright, this away.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
I mean, here's something over there. Back over there.
Sure thing.
Collected notes on history. His stories about Arlathon draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is calling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Sure thing.
Back from that. Promise of glory. A relic that claims prehistory when gods wrote decrees of coming ascension. There are fewer hands, the first warnings of betrayal, and the change that would eventually claim all. First page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I am never alone because he is with me. Boroshavan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done.
Syrian. I'm on it.
Mystical Tower. And the hand right. Young as elven artifacts go, the right, the last to reach back, not grasping, but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Hello?
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something
it probably
happens
is.
somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... it's all so big.
Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken, a deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrolled instructions for a magical ritual.
Sure, here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Ah, I was pointing at that one. Lara, mess with this thing.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, there. Aw, I want to see if I can jump across. Okay. Think that's all there is over here that I can get to at the very least. Thus far. Maybe double check that statue. The blight's all gone here. Good. Oh, is that gonna be here or there? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then that causes the statue. Neat. Three, 40. Got 2 skill points to spare. Hmm. Defense applies bleeding. Woody daggers. Electric armor. Being an enemy with a takedown grants necrotic weapons. Defense grants necrotic weapons. I mean, necrotic. Library. Letter from Ireland to Balara. Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened to Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break, Ireland. A meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate, but grief isn't a knife, it's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes, time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it, it passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing, but sometimes it turns, a note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew. When it all happens, then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge. Beautiful. Go here. Treviso. Or, oh, actually, go back to Lighthouse. Just right here. As I imagine Balara might have some new dialogue. Yep. They're hanging out. Oh, missives. An update on Gus. This is important. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Taynor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Gus's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. It really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. Aw. Hey, I'll understand.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Sure.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go. Kind of free form. I know that feeling. Then you're excused.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Getting back to work. Anything really? Dalish food? Khachapuri. Imagine me, a dwarf, saying Dalish food. Like, my ancestors would be scandalized. Paragon Ladir would be like, what the fuck? Fuming, absolutely fuming. I don't know what Khachapuri is. I'm gonna look it up. Khachapuri. I misspelled it. Traditional Georgian dish of cheese-filled bread. The bread is leavened, and allowed to rise, molded into various shapes, and then filled in the center with a mixture of cheese, fresh or aged, most commonly, specialized Khachapuri cheese, and sometimes eggs and other ingredients. Popular in Georgia, both in restaurants and as street food, as a Georgian staple. Food, the price of making Khachapuri is used as a measure of inflation in different Georgian cities by the Khachapuri Index, developed by the International School of Economics. It is Georgia's national dish, included in the list of the intangible cultural heritage of Georgia. The 27th of February is National Khachapuri Day in Georgia. This is, of course, the country, Georgia. Not the U.S. state, Georgia. Give me that cheese bread.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
There you go.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Food time. Food time. You actually could eat food? Damn it. Magical cooking. On the back of a recipe card in Balara's handwriting, no obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense. But how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Veilfire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic. Finite resource? Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try same meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove, wood. Blind taste tests suggest no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. Below. And neat. What? Ah. Now we go to Trevi's. How to tract quest. Lara. Meet an Antivan Crow in Treviso. Sounds like a rogue. In that case, no.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Is Kunari?
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Hi. I tell you. It is indeed me.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
yeah.
talk business when we arrive.
Yeah. So Antiva has been occupied by the Kunari.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told he'd be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Go about your business, unless you wish to join him.
The documents,
Slowly. Have your pipes in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection. My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
I want to see if they're just going to disappear at some point. That would be a very video game thing to do. Go to follow-up? No.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel.
and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
I see.
Have you tried kale? Some people
No.
have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Okay.
Remember to treat your body right.
Cat. Give scritches. Very good.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. If you seek protection, flexibility, and fine fashion, you've come to the right place.
Fine. Dude.
Wellness.
Hello.
From the
Have you come to look at crystals? My grandfather was dwarven, and he says I have some of the stone sense in me.
Oh. Cool. Amaranthine Loop, 25% stagger. Miner's Talisman, plus 20% area ability damage. Seal of House Lascar. A seal bearing the sigil of the noble House Lascar of Kalsharok. While the house was dissolved, many of Kalsharok's inhabitants can claim a connection to the bloodline. I'll buy that. Sure, why not?
The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
I see.
Goodbye.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Rose Bandolier, +1. Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use, plus 10% radius of potion effect. If one wraps. Applies siphon to nearby enemies on potion use. Applies quickened on potion use. Applies necrosis to nearby enemies on potion use.
Of course, of course.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a
You've
look.
got a lot of things. Brass lamp. Epic valuable item.
Can I help you with anything?
Could use polishing. A weapon. Mercenary's blade, Stormheart, appearance. Pillars of Kalsharok, stone. An ancient manuscript. We are the foundations of the great tide. Kalsharok stands until the last of us falls. And the closer one is to the grand necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. That pungent perfume. Council of Spirits. This book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Defender Magister and a seer speaking through a and a spirit speaking through a Ravani seer. Elven artifact. Veil Jumper's implement. An object of ancient elven origin, the details of which remain largely a mystery to those who study it. Study them, rather. Veil Jumper's implement, a device of Dalish design, whose use is undoubtedly both deeply technical and wildly unpredictable. The dwarf pillar. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I assume I'll be able to return here in the future.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Authorized display replicas. Imperial foil. Stormheart. Okay.
One time, Anaratea Cantoris dueled with a blade I sold her. She held it up after she won an influence.
Very nice, dude. Can't go through that. So many more chips.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Please, try some.
Rose.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could?
The Antom confiscated half her supplies. Said they need it for their army.
For our damned protection.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Sketches. Wings. An artist sketches of the wings of various creatures. An artist sketches of the horns of various creatures. Grey Warden laid to rest after giving their life to slay an archdemon. The Grey Wardens drinking blighted blood as they are initiated into the order. Does everyone just know that now? Did that just become public knowledge? I thought that was supposed to be like super secret. Hollow's Resolve. These clear, resounding instruments are made from the seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala and made a trait of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong with the Dales.
Each piece is an investment.
Oh. Antivan Sprig. A child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood, singular but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. Still bearing the sigil of a noble house of Azalakar.
It must be hard dealing with the Antom.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Not yet. Over there.
She didn't come back. She said too much. They were listening and they won't let us speak to her.
Ruh-roh. Bonk. I suppose I'm probably supposed to idle up against that. later. Cat.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Ticker. There yet?
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
I'm going everywhere but where you are, lady. Grappling hook. A white liquor with hints of elderflower and dark intent, served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you. Drink. Oh. Viper's breath. Seemingly harmless on inspection, but lethal to those given its counterpart, possibly years earlier. It said if a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due. Really inaccessible. Getting cutscened. Hello?
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Hey, grandmother.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
I don't think this guy liked his, like Lucanus.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Wake up at 5 a.m. Can't fall back to sleep. Work 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. 6 p.m. Up for cookie cutter. Nice. Can't find cookie cutter. Oh no. Find cookie cutter. 7 p.m. 8 to 8 p.m. Meal prep. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Make dinner and clean everything up. Relax. Watch the last 30 minutes of stream.
There. You take the boat.
Well, welcome back, Nickel.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Definitely not alerting the Venatori to our approach. Yes. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust him at all.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
He's so sus, huh? Yeah. I like how the crows just had a way into this underwater prison this entire time. Well,
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
I'm sure it's fine. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius. Frickin' Vince.
Look.
Hello?
So this is the ossuary.
The old thing.
This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Greater entrance. Like whatever barriers protecting this place might be failing. Always a good sign that. Just get a little German boy to plug the hole with his finger. Forgot what cartoon that was from. I don't know. I don't remember what it was either. I know the reference. I just don't remember what it's from.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Out here being like any means necessary. I'm sure this demon will be nice and wholesome. Best friends, me and this demon. Some lava out there. A little bit of volcanic activity. Yo, I got a potato. Let's go. Dalish Nug sculpture. Nice. Oh yeah.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Go wrong. Put that shit in your room, dog. I will once we get back. That's the plan. You don't even gotta tell me. Inmate scribbling. I am Neris. I was Neris. I, we, were, we are Neris. Allah's grace. Plus 20% quickened duration. They just believe this charm grants the bearer a boon of the mother of the Hala herself. Alandine. Or whatever. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's crystals. Fell into the abyss. Requires high security key. Oh, there it is.
All right, we're almost through.
Prison Warden's Ordinance. Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban. Funk. Hi.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Hi.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Phylactery.
And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yeah, the request?
Yeah, the famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
And he sure escaped really quickly after we just distracted those mages for like 2 seconds.
Mages, my specialty.
What abilities you got?
All right. One of them has a key.
High security key?
What was going on here?
Living prisoners for blood magic. Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
The dragon's decoy. An overly complicated container that radiates magic. A simple attempt to scry within reveals extensive but time-consumingly contradictory rebellion plans. It ends up in Venatori hands surprisingly and usefully often. And as his outfit has daggers on it, but that scene makes it seem like he's weaponless. Got daggers. Like he's got vials. And he's got like 3 weapons on his belt. Note on failed experiments, Felicia. Damn, Felicia. What exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it, Caliban? 865 healing, plus 20% healing speed, specifically designed to allow easy access to larger and more plentiful potions as needed. I like might. Thingy. And Wrath is white.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Break. Oh, this.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Oh, I hit him out of range. It exploded. Can't take that? Hello, zombie.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste.
Are they flirting? This. I was like, obviously I need to put that there, but Osirei records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity. Sent to Virantium. We don't even give these corpses any chance to. Seafarer's Cutlass. Rally party duration. In rally party when hitting 3 or more enemies with this weapon. See you, nerds. Oh shit, they caught up. I can take this one. Oh.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Makes sense. And why would these ruins be underwater? I guess the real question is, were they always underwater? Hurry on, prison staff. Caliban, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can't we just have someone else do it? Oh, wait. The entrance. Huh. Hmm? And I heard an animal noise.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
He's never done that before, right?
We're not all Venatori
Fabricator.
Not surprised we lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Potions.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Picked something up that gave me power, but I don't know what it was. Orders from above. Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn, Zara Renata. There's down. Obviously gotta go there, but stairs. Token of Truth. Light. Plus 20% projectile ability damage. Alright. Duelist's coat. +1. +4 maximum arrows. There's another place where you get the duelist coat, Neko. Boom. Oh. Holy shit. That's just not fair. Sorcery records on prisoner 36. Incubation 9 days. Emergence misery. Sent to Marnus Pell. Ouchie. Old roach. Wow. Bloodletter's twin blade. One of the crow's crueler designs, the parallel blades of this sword are designed to cut twice, drawing twice the blood.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Uh-oh. Well, hope I don't need that. Raven Opal. 100% ranged attack damage.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Almost fucking died. Oh shit, I got it. Fine. Defiant, silent. What's 20% crit damage? Yeah. That letter. Story records on prisoner 51. Incubation 100 days. Emergence passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Loser. No secret. I guess this was the secret.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down. Take them down!
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Oh! I almost fucking died.
As you wish. Consider it done. Easy, huh?
Okay. There's an ad running. And take a tiny break. So that, like, you know, those having to watch the ad don't miss anything. Big stretchy. Basically just gonna go until we complete this mission. Or work, whichever comes first. Slide. Or these disappear over time. Nice effect, though. The thing over that way. But we're on the ad break. I'm not gonna go there. This shit was built brick by brick, underwater. God damn. I can go up here. Nope. Break this. That one actually went through. Yeah. How you doing, Echo? Has your day gotten less rough? Okay, break-ins in 3, 2, 1. Will you be? Ads are done. We can move. Yeah? Nice. Original poetry. My question is, obviously, can I read said original poetry? Alright. Got that. I got this. I got this like 2 streams ago. Forgive me. The long day has left me a little tired. Bulge. Not gonna lie, I thought I was about to just plummet to my death just then. Thankfully, though, I didn't. Whee!
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
You smell your blood? Took his coat off. Or his cloak. Hello.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survived Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
I mean, case in point, very few. Amaza Cafe, the coffee killer. This promise brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of dimitase in the dining room, murder in the den. Moira. Alright. I don't know what that was for.
Of course.
Break all the crates and barrels. Suffer not the crates to live. I'm sure breaking scaffolding is fine. Not like scaffolding is ever used to hold anything up or keep them steady. It's not like we have any bad history when it comes to destroying scaffolding in a ruin.
I'm on it. Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Is this an elevator? I love just breaking shit in this game.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Almost missed out on it. Such a menace. Oh well. Breaking stuff is fun. Yeah. So satisfying.
We need to get that barrier down. find the crystals that power it.
It did. I'm way ahead of you, Lucanus.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
I'm just gonna assume that once we do interact with that thing, it's gonna be fight time. Because, you know, that building out, or that room out there is way too big to be nothing. Mandatory correspondence. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Eramont. Bonk.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Some of those were also phylactery. Nothing there, huh? I was sure there was going to be a fight as soon as we stepped out of there, but I guess not. Lever.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
How long have you been in here? Warden's Lookout. Damn.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility.
You've
She
broken all my
always leaves
pots.
me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Rude.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I am in control here.
You have to say that. Are you really in
I
control?
am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. You are nothing to the Venatori.
Sounds a little like John Oliver. I don't really hear it.
blood, I command you.
Oh, the fire demon. Calivan's pride. Explosion.
No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Fuck you mean a victim?
I will have order. I refuse to fall.
Right, coming before the fall?
I will not be defeated.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
I mean, I can see him.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
You got two friends for the price of one. No idea what I just picked up. New weapon. God's foil. Alright. The coiled guard of this heavier foil protects its wearer's steady hand and in turn enhances their command of the weapon. Attack my target has plus 50% penetration. Forced bow. Not as good as what I currently have. Exploring the ossuary. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated, though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier. They were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggests otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. For page after page after page. Make sure I'm not, like, missing anything here. Walls over here kind of look like... They kind of look weird. Be placed, like they could be destroyed.
Shall we go?
Yes.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Bleep bloop, part 4. To Winter Nights. Reviso. Cantatori Diamond.
Maker.
Locanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Still don't fucking trust anything having to do with Bellario right now. stayed behind while we went to the prison.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
What? You crazy.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
For the godmother. Oh.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Oh.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Guessing that's Zara.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Lighthouse.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof. Yeah, no, I'm picking oof.
Well, that's awkward.
I like them. They're fun. I want to talk to them.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He hurt you. Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Keep an eye on you. Should you be alone now, welcome. Welcome. These sound the same, but apparently this one's the flirty option. You'd think this one would be the flirtiest. Like, I'll keep an eye on you. This like literally seems like just like the thing a concerned friend should say. It's just like with Lace's first quest, where she like started trauma dumping a bit and we're like, you want to talk? And that was apparently flirtatious.
No offense, but having an abomination in the lighthouse makes me nervous.
Well, being an abomination makes me nervous too.
Lucanus.
Fair enough.
Please.
Damn it. Would have gotten approval if I said it more flirtily. Bond increase. Knaves increase. With the team's help, the Demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Calavan, Warden of the Ossuary, but his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return. I wonder how Zara Renata was able to, one, I guess, locate Katarina, and two, get past the Antivan Crow's defenses.
I should see what Nev has to say.
New exploration level unlocked. Treviso Canals. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Being awfully accusatory of my boy Ilario right now. New quest available. Canis. Barrack still just napping.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
How'd you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Literally, Everything is just being like, Elario did it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Go back to Lucanus. I can't. The game won't let me. Everyone pulls their weight. Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
That tends to be what creates demons. When you make a spirit do something that it doesn't want to do.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Kenneth's logbook. Kenneth's logbook. 1. Dawn. Exercises. Breakfast. Mid-morning. Weapon maintenance. Inventory. Midday. Meeting with Neve and Harding. Soulless and blighted gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon. Exercises. Meeting with Balar. Lighthouse and Illuvians. Evening. Supper preparations. Correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight. Study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary, now at this lighthouse. The sky offers little hint to the true time of the world. Alright, Katerina's search. A note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus. I found these at the Diamond in Katerina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased the smallest leads from Antiva to Deventer and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solus caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip, and allowed Katerina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Taya. Ah. I see. Great. Debilitate. Abominate. Keeps the air with demonic strength, deals high barrier damage and applies knockdown to enemies in the area. And it opens up his enemies with a debilitating strike, deals high stagger. And everybody has a healing ability. Eviscerate. Deals a decisive blow targeting an enemy's weakest point at half health or less. This deals bonus damage, increasing its effectiveness to the closer the target is to death. Right? Adrenaline rush gives a rousing shout, motivating you to act with renewed determination. Grants enhanced damage. Increase base damage by a percentage. Adds an extra hit, dealing 150 physical damage. Crit. Tea and coffee. Inactivated also grants product. I mean, it just mentioned coffee. Death toll. Death tap. Enemies hit by this ability have their necrotic resistance permanently reduced by 20. During combat, Adrenaline Rush may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. Autofire does not apply cooldown. Alright. Damage versus low health plus 50% as an extra attack. Here's a critical hit. Any active affliction on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations reset. And this ability to do is a critical hit, you gain precision. Is ready for anything and never. Without a potent concoction on hand, tosses a restoration tincture to you, granting rejuvenation. Apparently got a bow. Lore. Demonology. Caliban, you really must stop using the classical categorization for demons. I've told you 1,000 times, it's far too simple. Demons are beings of emotion. Emotion is complex. Pride is both self-esteem and mad hubris, darling. And those are the easy variations. A single word will not suffice. Our work will delve into the depths of the soul. We will bring to light the varieties of demon that our foolish contemporaries cannot even imagine. Did you see the fascinating work done by that southern cult? Fiery something or other? Fiery promise? They attempted to seed demons into human flesh, to make them stable beyond the veil. Imagine what we could discover if we did the same, Zara. From Inquisition. Katarina Search. Read that. Logbook 2. Dawn. Exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance. Meeting with Neve, Harding, and Balara. Possible movement of gods. Or from gods. Midday. Midday meal, search library. Late after. The handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from the all golden strand weaves protection cage. Keep them out, keep them in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Piece, all, protection cage, out, in. Nice and homey. One day I'll be able to get up there. Maybe. Have I did anything yet? Ah.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
But the rock and the stone. I mean, I guess she has her own bath. More of a foot bath, really. Hello.
Rook, hi, hey.
Why are you just... What are you looking at? Just looking at this empty... Is this a mirror? Is it a picture frame? You looking at the frog? That. Eric.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on it.
That's what I said, and he didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Doug statue. Yes. Doug. Guess you can't put any item in. Raft. Allah. Raft. We need that dwarf stuff. Finding a gem into something beautiful. That's creepy looking. A whole lot of bow varieties compared to most of the weapons. Mountain tower thingy. Mountains. with this. Note from the crows. Look, the Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Damn. A slow poison. Friends in hidden places, checking with me. The Venatori were involved in both imprisoning Lucanus and threatening Leaves' home neighborhood of Dogtown. The team must investigate these insidious, power-hungry cultists and their potential connection to the Elven Gods. I mean, they're obviously, very obviously, just doing shit for them. Fusion quests. Story quest? Completed quest. Opening way to the Crossroads Vale. Stratusly, the master of the secrets of the ancient archive spirit, which finds could change Olathon Forest forever. During break from a Venatori prison, the team recruited famed crow assassin Lucanus della Morte, once known as the Demon of Arantium. During his imprisonment, the moniker became literal. The Venatori forced Lucanus into possession by a demon named Spite. Lucanus has vowed to kill a pair of gods, but he'll need to deal with Spite eventually. Going to manipulate certain types of rock. Although Harding is concerned about the origins of this new power, it makes her feel connected to the stone, an enigmatic concept frequently invoked by the Dwarven people that is simultaneously deity, ancestor, and homeland. Okay, we can change the decor of this room. Hold up. A door. Open. Now, stick with the original.
Need and knowledge.
Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase in item statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or approaching it. Okay. Powering the workshop. I see. Rank up. Maximum upgrade level. Like at the same time, kind of expected that. Of that. Like I'll eventually just like come across items. Though I'm sure that surely just like coming across the items isn't it out in the wild isn't enough. What is this? Max 10. upgrade it? No? What's
The
my
Shadow
main
Dragons
story
have
for
a
this
hideout
question?
in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Sure. Shadows of Minrathis. Let's stop there for today. Gone about an hour longer than we usually would. So, boop. This on keeping the mouse. There we go. We'll end it here for today.